Okay, I think we're alive there. Hopefully we stay on there. Load up the game. Get, what else will we get going? Let's get the Twitch going as well. Sure, all of that's going fine. Why don't I hear the game music? Oh, I know why. I might just fix this a little bit here. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna turn it up for myself. Things seem to be running smoother. So yeah, we are returning to Dune Awakening. Thank you everybody for attending my live stream today. It is June 15th, 2025. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. The last couple of streams didn't go very well. I lost so much stuff, part of it having to do with the performance of my live streams and a few other variables in the mix of it all, trying to live stream. So yeah, pretty interesting. Looks like there hasn't been any updates to the game, so because it's just checking shaders, so that's good. So while we're waiting here, we will just make sure we still have good solid broadcast to Twitch and Kick. Seems to be working fine. Yep. Everything is running solid. I did not go back to Atom. This Restream Elements plugin is definitely confusing as hell, to say the least, anyways. But oh well. Well, I think this might be a much smoother run. There is no guide for what I have actually done to get this far with my setup, so I would broker this as a success if I can have a smooth stream without any problems. I've had to readjust a few things on how I do things with my OBS setup and how I go about scheduling my live streams and stuff like that. So yeah, it's interesting. I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi. I'm just gonna walk away and
I dream amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth
All right, I am back.
Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
So, today's focus will be to sort of get reacquainted again.
The Battle of Arrakeen.
I had significant losses.
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins.
So that'll entail doing dungeon runs, which I've been in before, and sort of rebuilding.
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where
So, seems like the video playback is going smooth. I'm not feeling any weirdness with the game.
This one leads to you.
So I think we're doing all right. I think I found the right recipe to get this working. So this is great. There is no guide for what I've done to get this all to work the way that I have it running right now. And no, I am not making a guide. I don't intend to start doing content creation for setups. Let's see here. EP9. Yep, that's fine. Aspect ratio is 1440p. That's good. That's good. I will have to regain YouTube's confidence, I guess. Last night was a severe blow. Literally, severe blow with last night's live stream. I had a lot of algorithm come to my live stream on YouTube, and then once I finally got it working and functioning, I had very little views. I think YouTube just said, forget you, we're not going to promote your live stream. So go figure. But anyways, we're going in here. We're starting at our regular at a new time, 3 p.m. 3:30 Pacific Standard Time, to do some Dune Awakening. I plan to do another live stream later tonight for Farming Simulator 25. So I will be still doing a Farming Simulator 25 live stream at probably around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that'll be probably, let's see, a 4-hour stream, most likely, because we got a lot of stuff there to do on PV Rivers. So, right on, right? But I wanted to jump in now and see what happens. Hopefully, maybe I might garner some new subscriptions on YouTube and maybe some new followers on Kick and Twitch for this amazing game. And a whole new crowd of people that enjoy this game. Well, we shall see. So I got my Pepsi on hand. I put a couple, I don't know, 3 or 4 warm Pepsis into the fridge just in case I get a little thirsty. It is pretty sunny today. I'm right next to the balcony, so I got the balcony door open. I got fresh air coming in, and I've got some beautiful natural light hitting me, which is wonderful. So I am quasi getting my vitamin D while I'm gaming. Who says you can't get natural vitamin D while gaming? And that we're all cooped up in a dungeon somewhere in a little closet or underneath a staircase like Harry Potter. Not me, certainly. So I purposely put my PC and my desk right next to the balcony door so that I could, um, while I got a loading screen here and I'm talking to you guys, I can periodically. Oh boy, that's a bumblebee. Oh dear. Bumblebee, you want outside, don't you? Or are you inside? Let me just open that up. Okay, walk out, Mr. Bumblebee. He's stuck on my screen. I don't know how he got in. He's out. He's out, everybody. I saved a bumblebee. You guys can thank me. I just saved a bumblebee. Or a honeybee. Bumblebee, honeybee, whatever you want to call it. It's definitely a bee and not a wasp. We want to save those little buggers because they make the wonderful sweet honey. So this is amazing. So I am this is phenomenal. It's running great. I need to figure out my Oh. Well, I was running great. I'm still going to have some issues I think with this game, I think. I might need to reload here. I am using the recommended driver now. So, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm probably going to rescale it that back down to low just to be on safe side. low settings. Let's see if we have anything else running in the background that I might be able to kick out. I'll probably kick out that. Grammarly. I don't really need Logitech running. Kick that out. We'll minimize this. And we'll minimize this. It's running. Yeah. Hopefully they will come out with some performance patches and stuff like that, or other things. One thing that I will say, let's see, no, that's still fine. Pull my nose a bit here. So yeah, base run today. We'll try to get a few different things. I'll probably kick out the experimental modes maybe on this. And I might look at a few more guides on how I can optimize the running of Dune Awakening on my PC. I think there's a lot of guides that focus on like higher quality graphics and stuff, but I think I probably need something that a guide that doesn't chew up CPU. I think that's the one thing that I'm low on. I need a new CPU. My video card can handle it. But CPU, that's probably where I'm kind of somewhat lacking.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads.
I just want to skip that. I would like to find a script that I can use to skip that. So let's adjust some of the settings here. Display. That set a frame cap, rate cap for the game during gameplay. Higher frame rates will have a major impact on CPU. So this probably I can bring down. 60 frames is probably good, or we'll go with a 45 just to be on the safe side. Ultra wide support, extend the HUD to support wide monitors. I do have a wide monitor. Enable to disable hardware input for the cursor. Can improve mouse cursor response and smoothness during lag. Yeah, that's probably good. Because you're gonna get lag spikes and stuff. Show hotbar, enable or disable the item hotbar. This automatically disables the menu radio wheel. Okay. Hide mini radio wheel. Enable or disable the mini radio wheel. This is automatically disabled when the item hotbar is enabled. Okay. I'm not inverting my mouse. Show chat bubbles on. Show voice chat indicator. Show friendly indicator. Enable or disable the overhead friendly indicator icons. These will show up for party members. Oh, well, I'm not really partying with people. Show text chat. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm those changes. Let's go over here. Quality preset. It will set that to low. Override upscaling preset off. Determines the base resolution at which game is rendered before upscaling. This indicates percentage relative to the selected resolution. This high impact on GPU performance, so I'm not worried about that. Select preset influence the upscaling model used and the resolution scale based on the current resolution if native resolution is desired. 100% resolution scale, consider using BLAA. Setting not available when using other upscaling technologies. I'm going to set this to performance. Enhances shadow quality. Recommended for GPUs with more than 10 gigabytes of VRAM for best results, which I have. Put this at medium. Low end laptops. Limit process CPU usage. Reserve one CPU core for background tasks. Will reduce game performance. Will reduce game. Oh, well, I better turn that off. Put that at medium. Post process. Effects and quality. Effects quality. Put that at medium. So GPU, I'm not too worried about. It's just CPU. So confirm. Audio. Subtitles on. Hello, welcome in. Oh, thank you, sir. For sure. I'll just grab your name here and pop that into my notepad. I am in no means an expert on this game, so I'm just going to tell you that right now. It's a brand new game. Let's see. Font size. I'll set that at master volume. I'm probably music volume is always a little loud, so I'm gonna bring that down to, especially like this scene where it's like I don't really like this song being that loud. I'll put it at 80. Everything else I'll leave alone because it is seems to be a very audio based game. Voice chat I'm gonna leave off because I'm live streaming, and it would be kind of weird if my voice chat starts kicking in from the sensitivity of my mic, and some guy's like, "Bro, who are you talking to?" And I'm like, "I'm talking to my stream people." Mind you, you can put push to talk on. So toggle, I guess. Just for good measure, I probably might set this to my JBL headset because there is a microphone on there. Okay, and we'll hit that. What else can we do in here? These are all keybinds. Controls, accessibility. I don't need controller rumble because I don't play with a controller. Count. Oh, what's this? Streamer mode. Streamer friendly mode mutes licensed audio, disables invite notifications, and hides your character and current server name. Oh, that's kind of cool. Data collection. So I'm in streamer mode, guys. I have to remember that. Some games are switching to that, like streamer focused, you know, tools. Even Farming Simulator 25 has an option in there. Some audio streamer friendly settings in there. which is pretty cool. Anyways, confirm. Let's go to close this out. I'm gonna try replugging in the dongle for my headset because I'm getting a ton of chip. Let's see if this works. All right, let's see if this works. I switched USB ports. I don't know if JBL is gonna like that or not. Nope. It wants me to plug it back into the same port, probably, I bet. I lost my audio. Let me go back in. Oh, audio's back. It's still chipping. I don't like chipping. I'll have to figure. I wonder if there's anything that. It could be the bass. I go to my JBL software. Quantum engine. I'll bring the bass down a bit. Maybe I'll switch to a different profile or something. It's bass boost is on. We'll set that to. We'll set it to cinematic or FPS. Uh, DTS seems to do a lot better than quantum spatial. I'm not getting any chipping on DTS. Yeah. Oh, there's a chip. But it's not as bad as quantum spatial. All right. I'm gonna just Rolodex my audio down a little bit on my headset. All right. Let's continue. Server population's at medium, folks. When I first started playing the game, it was like at low. It's interesting they add like streamer mode to affect like you know, potentially copyright music and stuff like that. Uh, Oddly enough, I have played music from different games while in here and not have an issue. Okay. Um I do need a knife or a weapon. Let's go in here. I think this is my weapons category. Most of this stuff I can't craft. I need copper ingots. I don't have enough copper ingots. Are you serious? Um, what about this? Yeah, I could get some really cool stuff if I had copper ingots. So, um, okay. I guess I gotta go get some copper ingots. So this is base 1. Don't know if I'm due for my I think there might be some copper over here. There was a guy that had a base over here, but it's gone. This is actually a good little spot to sort of. Where's my cut? Here we are. There you go. So far, game is stable. So I'm going to try to get the best weapons that I can. Focus on that, and then we'll start getting my buggy back. And hopefully I'll have acquired enough money to pay taxes, because apparently you have to pay taxes um, on property. There's that ship again. So I'm just I think whoever was here either stopped playing the game or something, but there was a base here at some point, and it's gone, which I'm glad, because these nodes are now showing up. Maybe the guy forgot to pay his taxes or something, or he let the base sort of flounder. But yeah, dude had his base, I think, like right over here or something, if I was not mistaken. Um, but hey, his loss, my gain. There we go. So I think I need some vehicle parts or scrap parts, I guess. Collecting everything pretty much. I have my silt suit, which is great. And we're just going to continue on. I'm almost wondering if I can like stand right here. I don't think you can even attract a worm here. So technically you could probably build like right here without any problems. Um because there's no vibration at all happening. So just something to point out, I guess. There's something over there. Let's just go over here. So I'm just going to do some light resource gathering, just to give myself, oh, not sure how many people are. Most of the people are probably like in the more dangerous areas of the game right now. I had misfortune, as you guys know. I lost like 2 bikes, and I've lost my gear. Uh, Fortunately, I've had material to recoup some of what I've lost. So I don't have any indication of a worm. So this whole area I stood for a while. So you could probably build a base right down there. That's probably what I should have done. Mind you, I just saw a worm go right through there, so I don't understand that. But there was no worm sign, is what I'm trying to say. So maybe they just don't eat in there. I don't know. Um, so we're gonna drink. This is a little patch of water. Yeah, this keep on gathering here. I probably might have enough iron ingots. I'm gonna. Oh, you can always have more rock. There we go. Am I all out? Is that a sandstorm? Usually it'll say sandstorm approaching. Take cover. It is a sandstorm, but I think it's in the other region. I don't think it's coming into my region. I believe I am relatively safe. Yeah, sandstorm is like way over there, so let's just grab some more fiber. Because that's good for bandages. I better go inside. That sandstorm sorta looks pretty gnarly. Maybe the alert system is just not telling me, hey, you get indoors. I don't think it's coming this way though. Yeah, I think it's over there. But I have enough resources, so there you go. See if we can put stuff together. Oh, da 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 da. We need ingots, so we'll go in here. All right, let's go upstairs and we'll see if we can. So I need a better knife and I do want a better gun. So those are the two things that I would very much like to have. So let's see what we can build in here. So I can get the gun, an improvement on its predecessor, the Mala pistol MK1 did not sell well at first, owing to its high price relative to its improvements. The price was subsequently dropped and sales picked up. So I can do a Caliph's drinker, cornered in a cave. So I can probably do some pretty cool stuff here. Let me just scroll down a little bit. That's the base stuff. I don't want that. So let's do this and this. So craft. We'll build the pistol first, and then the rifle will build as well. So I'll have basically two guns. And we should be fine. And then we'll build some light darts, I guess. So I'm probably going to need about 10, I guess. So let's go into storage here. Power pack, we'll take one of those. And what's this? This is my new knife. This is my gun. My second new gun. And then we'll wait till the darts are done being made, and then we'll move those over too. The stone, I will just store, I guess, somewhere, because I really don't need the stones on me right now. This is all vehicle parts, if I'm not mistaken. That's vehicle parts too. I don't actually, I don't know if I can make the rest of my vehicle parts. That's a really good question. Let's go and take a look and see what we have for vehicles stuff. So, oh, I can make some. That's odd. I thought I was completely dead out on stuff. So, well, mind you, I just went and I got stuff. So, go figure. Okay. So we have an MK1 sand bike. I'm not sure what this is. Power efficient control heat dissipation of the sand bike. Uso. Okay. I have a back seat. I have at least 3 of those, which is what I want. I have an engine, PSU. So PSU engine and wait a sec. What was that last item? So that's a back seat. So I need a chassis and a frame, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check my downstairs compartment. Um, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I need one of these. I'll just pop one of those in there. Okay. I would really like a repair station. Um, that's a battery. That's a battery. So I'll slowly go through my battery over time. Okay, let's go up here. I have an engine, so I need really the hull and the chassis. So craft and craft. And then I should be able to put it together. So we'll grab the other items. What do I have in here? Oh, I probably need something to assemble it with, don't I? Which I don't have. What is number 8? Oh, is that what I? Oh, I need a welder. That's what I need. That's for storing the bike. Replicator. And I can make some blood sacks if I want. Uh, I'll build one of those. And we will need also some blood sacks because we're going to try to get our. I'll build a max of 3 of those. And what about a container? What does this thing need? Silicon blocks. So that's all in the Iron Age, which is too bad. I need more copper, so probably do that. So let's put this here, this here, my knife here, and I still don't know what this slot is for. Can I put a backup battery in here? Nope. I'm gonna put the cheap battery back in. We have metal scraps, bandages. I should probably equip bandages. And I got more skill points. A total of 3. So that's good. What's this? Prana Bindu stability. Through a combined focus of your nerves and muscles, you are able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. Only takes effect when equipped. Piranha Binu Strike. You tap your weirding step. A voice and a limited form of Bindu Sprint. Let's just how many points do I need for this? Unlock upgrade at the advanced Benny Gesserit trainer. Oh. I guess I can probably learn that, and I can learn this. Or I can learn that. Let's do Bindu Sprint. Or maybe this one. I'll do that one. That's good. Manipulate stability. There we go. Oh, that's a passive. Okay, that's cool. Under this category. Okay. And that's a passive too. That's a passive as well. Okay. Research points. Can I learn anything new? I have 7 points at my disposal. I probably need. What's this? Garment fabricator. Machine that can craft advanced attire from still suits to powerful armor. So that's good. But I would like. Oh, there's a vehicle fabricator as well. Survival fabricator machine that can craft specialized products from survival exploration mining. Placed close to a sub 5 console with the construction tools. I think I needed the Pentashield set. Oh, that's interesting. And that's an advanced cutter array. I cannot research that, I don't think. Wind turbine. Another wind trap. Machine that collects water from the environment over time. Reroutable between base production and storage. This might be something I might want. Oh, I need a lot of stuff though. I need silicon blocks, which I don't have. What's this? So some of these things I can't get yet. Let's go into this tier. Base building. Vehicle fabricator. Survival. Garment factory. So weapons fabricator might be good. Pentashield and staking unit. And power pack and wind turbine. Static compactor. Point and shoot at flower sand. But I'm not in the deep desert though. What's this required? Iron products. So this probably could iron ingots, advanced servox. So I could probably go down that tree as well. What do we got in here? What's this? Oh, this is something that I need to learn. And what's this? Water, plants, and spice. So I can make food, essentially. Personal light. That's interesting. Aluminum. Okay. Medium water. Wind trap. Pentashield set. So not sure what I want to get though. I have a repair station already, and that requires iron ingots, so I guess I'm fine there. So what would I do? I just go up the next tier, I guess. Um so we'll get this. Oh, mouse corpse? How the heck do you capture a mouse? That's crazy. What about this? Spice sand. So those are different foods. Uh, let's just start working on the bike, I guess. We'll upgrade. I'm confused now. I don't know what I want to do now. Weapon fabricator. Maybe a weapon fabricator. Yeah, let's do that. You will gain knowledge of all of the items above. Okay, what about this? Pentashield? What do I get? No. Survival fabricator. That gives a machine that can craft specialized products for survival, exploration, mining. Uh, Not really detailed. Vehicle fabricator. Craft advanced vehicles like buggy or ornithopter placed close to a sub 5. So garment. Let's see what that gives you. Machine that crafts advanced attire from silk suits. I think this one might be. I'll go with the weapon one. Yeah, we'll grab that. There we go. crafting. So what do I get for new stuff in here? Heavy darts. That's what I get. So I guess that would be handy. Heavy darts are probably exceptionally handy. So let's just get those. They're better than the light darts. I got 2 research points now. Yay, I'm going up in the world. Some of these need only 2. All right. Well, let's just grab some of this stuff. So, welding torch, blood bags. There we go. 3 is good enough. So that's a chassis. That's a hull. Sand bike booster. I don't think I need that. Right, let's go over here. Medium cell. So grab that. That. ESU. Engine. Enemies getting close because I can hear it. Probably grab one of these, I guess. Yeah, someone's getting close. That ship's getting close too, by the way. I'm not sure if they raid your base or not. Nope. Let's just go in here. I thought I built. So I usually like to assemble. You can assemble your bike inside the base. When I first got my stuff, I thought, oh, well, I better go outside. But as long as you got something that can store it, you'll be fine. So this is the storage vehicle backup tool. So make sure you have one of those before you build inside the base. And then you need a welding torch. So we'll grab that. That's creepy. So we'll just someone's trying to climb on my base. That's what's going on. I can tell because I can hear. So someone's above me right now. They're trying to get inside or something. I don't know. Um, they're like, well, who's in here? Right? Out of fuel, of course. So, if I'm out of fuel, so I think you need. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, they just drove off. They're like, forget this. I get a kick out of that. I was like, I got better things to do than have to, you know, deal with someone else plodding around on top of my base. Like, what do I need? I need fuel, which is, I think, made in here. Storage. Small vehicles fuels. I thought I had a medium one. I wanted to test a medium one. I don't think I have a medium one. Oh, here's a medium one. Okay, let's put this in here and we'll put that out. We'll see if we can. Oh, it does work. So you can use medium. Just a FYI. Okay, and then we'll see if we have to repair any of this. So we'll go into welding. Oh, I need wire for that, don't I? Yeah. Repair wire, as they call it. Here it is, welding wire. We'll just. I'm not sure if it's like 1 for 1. That's just salvage. But I got 100, so that's a bonus. Anything else that needs repairing? All right. And you can paint it too, by the way. And then we're going to just store this, I guess, which is 8. Let me. Oh, there we go. Are my darts done? I got everything I need. So let's go on an excursion. There's a few things that I want to get. So first of all, we'll test this baby out somewhere. Nice. Oh, I need a blood extractor first. That sucks. Okay. Can I just craft one? It's going to be. I just need a basic one. I don't need anything special. What does that require? Oh, I need salvaged metal. Let's go with 3. Usually there's like more than one person here, to tell you the truth. There's some salvaged art. metal. I do need money. Oh, that's a bad spot for a trigger. Okay. Let's get one of these. Craft. Yeah, everything is much smoother. I'll build one more thing of repair stuff. Um, let's see here. 5. Ah, it disappeared. Not fair. Okay, so we've already seen that in action. Let's switch to the much smaller gun. And I don't like the fact that my knife is like way over there. Let's just swap that. Uh, that there, that there, that there, or that. How's that? Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, why the heck is that like that? Oh, fine. Uh, 8. Much better. Gotcha. Hey, what the? No, I don't want that. Um, no, get me out of here. I'm not prepared for this. Uh, uh, uh. I gotta get out of here. I'm not prepped. All right, I'm out of the way. I did not expect all of that craziness. All right, am I safe now? So I can get organized? And then 3. Oh, are you kidding me? You're not supposed to be here. You can go away, okay? You want to come up here? Fine. I will. We'll tangle. Tango. Where are you? Gotcha. Man. So I guess based on your level, the enemies do increase in difficulty, sorta. Because when I first started playing and I was at a much lower level, these guys did not have shields. So, anyways, I'll get it back up here because this seems to be relatively safe. Um, so 3 is that builder thing. which is this, I think, or the cutter. Yeah, I'll put that. Is that right? Okay, so I want to put it in where the bandages are. Uh, nope, I got it right. Yeah, so perfect. I like to have my knife in one for some reason. I'll just grab some water here. Um, and then secondary stuff I can just store elsewhere. I do need some more metal. Someone else is around here. Not sure who. So I probably, if I had my buggy, I'd just go through here and probably mine. Someone's trying to build a base here. I don't know why someone's yelling that. Gotcha. Perfect. Better gun. I love it already. So extract blood because I need some blood. It's getting pretty hot here. So much stable live stream today, I will have to say. Um, so I must have figured out my problem. Let me just double check. Everything is functional. Stream health on YouTube is fine. It's not yelling at me. Good. Let's take a look at Twitch. Bitrate is pretty solid over on Twitch. Kick, I guess, is fine. So I think I figured out my problem, I guess, with all of the shenanigans that I've had to deal with this past week. And the game is running fine, so I haven't had any significant issues. Um the game crashing, I will say, was related to the driver. Um you if you're going to play this game, I would suggest using the recommended driver when the alert comes up on the launcher. So, I've read up on it, and some people have indicated, "Oh, I haven't had any problems," and then I've seen a lot of people saying, "Yeah, there is problems," and they go to the recommended driver that is provided. Now, the funny thing with me is I think it's something that's progressive, which means that at first you won't notice any problems, and then all of a sudden some problems start happening. Um, like it's for me, it's like as if it got progressively worse. Uh, so I don't know if what would have happened if I continued on that way. Maybe I might have done damage to my graphics card or something. I don't know, but here we are. there he's going into that base. So, there we go. Some parts. Uh, I need canisters as well. I am smoking. Oh, crazy. I'm just gonna collect all of this. Um, I need the copper material. Oh, those parts. I don't know if I need so much the building material, but there, a little bit of water. Um, there's water in here too. Always carry bandages on you or blood. Hello, Greg Plays. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So I'm gonna go in here and grab this. Money is always good. I do need to pay my taxes at some point. So, is my inventory full? What the? I can't carry anything. Oh, I'm at max weight. Fair enough. Mm. Thank you very much, Greg's. I think I'm doing better. I've had a horrible week. Horrible week for live streams. Huge mess. I had last Friday, OBS just crap out on me for some reason. I don't know what happened. And since then I've been trying to play this new game, which is Dune Awakening. So I had a mixture of issues with this game and getting OBS back into playing mode. So so but I think I fixed my problems. So that's why today is a better day. So my pack is full. Um so fine. We will fiddle fix that. I think it's number 7. Oh, I don't have a storage on here, do I? Eh. Okay, let's go to F. Yeah, I have no storage on here. That sucks. I'm gonna have to build a storage, so we will pack you up because you can't do anything for me. 2 days, wow. Entire week of Hoaka configuration and testing it for me anyways. But I'm optimally back to normal. I might want to put in some like of my alerts back in and start rebuilding my streams with, some of the stuff that I had on the screen before. So I might do that later. Right now I'm just gonna have fun and relax and chill. It's Sundays for me, so It's been a very stressful week with regards to live streams, so but I'm sorry to hear about your situation. Hopefully you are getting it managed somehow with regards to, doing all the do's and the stuff and things. All right. There we go. We're in here. Let's get back into our base. Let's chill. We're gonna deposit our little vampire storage of blood. Let's go in here. I think someone's here. They're like outside. There we go. Blood deposited. Can I look up out here? Here's my window. Is there anyone out there? I have no clue where the other person is. Eh. I need canisters as well. So let's get ourselves some canisters going. I probably need metal for that, don't I? Yep. So we went and we gathered some copper. Let's go ahead and craft all of the copper. I also need I need. Okay. Let's go under vehicles. I think I have a storage schematic somewhere. What is this? Inventory. That's what I need. So we'll craft one of those. Um, I need something for holding water in. How much is this? This is, oh, I need a lot of copper for that. I'm getting up there. I got like 16. Micro sandwich fabric. Lovely. And I'm dirt poor, $172 to my name. That's rubbish. Okay. That's put that there. I need the welding tool. There we go. What can I put in there? That's the downside of the bike. I sort of wish I had an option to. I wish I had a garage at this base, to tell you the truth. Uh, which I don't, because I built up on a cliff, so there's advantages of building on a cliff and whatnot. There's disadvantages. All right, let's go in here. We'll build some of these health packs. Oh, that takes micro sandwich fabric. Sandwiches. I don't want to eat up all my sandwiches, folks. I want to save them. I probably want one more blood. Oh, I can make two of them. Let's just do two more blood packs because I think I will be doing some dungeons as I said I would be. And there will be a lot of blood to get. And what else do I need? Oh, yeah, my Liturgon. I can make one of those. I'm not sure if I have any more ingots on me. Probably not. Okay. We'll craft the max of those. So those. So I can fill that up. There we go. How many bandages do I have? Not a heck of a lot. I've got armor plating, which I don't need. I got my medium. We're gonna go put the armor plating in here. I'll just take another. I'll leave the small fuel cell there. Okay, we're good. Um, I got my weapons. Well, let's go extract some water. There we go. Extracting the water. That'll fill up my siphon, by the way, in case you guys are wondering what I'm filling up. And these are all. It's going to process all this blood by the time I get back. I'll probably go to a dungeon that is very water friendly. There's that stupid ship again. Where the heck is the sandworm? They are really on the go today. Uh, do I have two? Uh, okay, there's a sandworm. Yikes. That's crazy. Let's just head up here. I think someone's already here because I see vehicle tracks. All right. Let's pick that up. This is actually probably not the water friendly one, but that's okay. Uh, it's a small dungeon. Let's put our. I don't think I need a welding torch. Put that in there. Oh, come here. Much better. I don't like that ship because that ship causes problems. I thought I killed something else in here. I don't know where the other body is. Uh, maybe it despawned. Oh, here it is. Um, I will take that out, and we'll go get ourselves in here. Um, I'm hitting that. I'm not sure if there's any more. Much better. Everybody's alerted now. There's one more over here. Oh, there's a chest down there. Yeah. I don't know who's here. 5. Later on, what you can do is you can grab these and store these um, corpses. Let's go to 8. Good weapons in here. Slowly getting back to normal with everything. With everything that I lost. Yeah, let's just head up here. This is a very short dungeon. Not sure if there's anyone in here. Can't remember. There we go. So I usually meander around a little bit. So that takes me back down there. I'll go back up here. I might switch to the machine gun a little. So this room over here does have people in it. So that's oh, that was a good move. I grab that blood. Um, there's sometimes a third in here, so I don't see a third. Okay. Let's take that. We'll grab, check all these. There's more money for me and more resources. Yeah, I forget the other entrance way. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. Wait, actually, I think there's a hidden door over here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, right over here. There's a panel. Oh, great. Yeah, I think it's this over here. 8. So if you go into these ships, make sure you look for these panels because when I first came in here, I skipped all of this. We'll just creep in here slowly. There's a container over here. We'll scoot up here. The heck is this? Oh, more. And there's definitely dudes in here, I think. Somewhere in here. Mm, mm. Oh dear. Ah. So fortunately, I have a checkpoint that's close by. So if you die, you still do get at least some of your stuff back, but you can get back to your corpse. Obviously, I'm going to head back to my corpse. Uh, see, I got my stuff back. Only thing is, you'll have to go through the minions again. Maybe, or maybe not. I think I might be fine. I would just run back. I made a bad call, but I can get back in there pretty quick because the respawn, I think, is fairly slow. Yeah, well, of course I'm here. I'm coming back for my body, you dumbass. Oh, that guy's got. That's a severe upgrade right there. That's not good either. Uh, there's someone else in there, I think. No blood. Oh, oh, you're dead. No more, no more messing around for me. And this is what I'm really after in here. So you get an interesting schematic and some pretty cool stuff. And a lot of money. So mechanical parts, 2 guns, which are half decent. So yeah. And there's another section over here, but I can't get out there. So we're pretty much done in here in this dungeon. And I've got full amount of blood on me, I think. Yeah, these are all full. So I gotta head back to base to empty out the blood sackets. So there's an yeah, I can go straight out before, but I have a feeling those guys are all respawned. So we'll just go like that. There's usually someone like sort of camped around here sometimes, so just be careful. Uh there's a camp, I think, right there, or a patrol or something. We'll go and grab some of this. Copper is probably really good. Backpack full. Huh? All right. Let's just do a quick. Let's just transfer a lot of my heavy stuff, I guess, in there. I got lots of money, so that's good. I'll put that in there. That in there. I don't need 2 guns on me. The knife I don't need on me. All right. That's oh yeah. These are fuel cells, so you want to grab those. Eight. My bike's over there. Gotta be mindful of that. Um, Now the downside with my setup at my base, like I said, because I got stuff inside of my, what do you call it? Inside of my inventory, I'm vulnerable because I cannot bring my bike into my base. But so that's the downside of what I did. But at the time, I didn't know that there are certain sand areas that you can actually go to that have no. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. I'll go 6, I guess. There you go. Fill up my water. Seems like I get really hot pretty easily. All right. These plants, you can harvest them. Here's some more iron ore over here. So I'm trying to really get like a good stockpile of iron too. There we go. I don't really need granite. There's at nighttime. It's usually better to be out like I am now. It's cooler. It's during the day when things get a little. There we go. We're gonna go over to the other node. We'll pick those up on the way back. Let's go over here. There's a camp over here too, so that's a bonus. So you get these little. If you're desperate for iron ore and you can't like do this part, you can pick up the small stuff. There we go. Fuel pack. Yeah, I'll get you, buddy. 5 full. Copper deposited. Good. Apparently you can get those little mice, but I don't know how. This is good. Let's just grab the bike. We'll move it under cover. So if you get stuck in a storm, you can go to like these areas. Man, it's hot. See if I can pick up some of this water. Yep. I think I'm sheltered here. So this is what you would do. It'll say sheltered on the left-hand side. So you would just wait out a sandstorm like that, basically. So I think I got a lot of ore now. Deposit all of that. We're gonna take out the dude, which is over here. Oh, it's got a camp over here. I think. I thought I saw a camp. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, he's over here. Mainly after the chest and the parts, I guess. It's starting to get dark, which is good. And the money, I guess. These are all the basic resources. Let's go this way. So I'm shaded. Shade protects you, by the way. Keep that in mind. I'll grab some of this stuff. This creates bandages. There we go. And we'll go. I'm going to go probably around here just to see if there's anything I need. Run, 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 run. And then back up here. Hydrate. Here's a little bit of ore. And off we go. There was some metal stuff I think I wanted to grab over here, didn't I? That's in probably right here, I guess. Oh, there's a sandworm. He can't get me, I don't think. Nope. He's like, I'm out of here. Grab that. This is all salvage. All right. I think we got everything that I need. Let's hail tie it. Head out. Head back to base and unload. I'm just straight across over here. So sandworm's coming for me, but I'm fine. You can usually outrun them if you just keep on going. I think my base is around here somewhere. I'm trying to remember. I probably have to go around here. Let's just grab the... I can probably get more iron. There. Granite and copper. So you'll want to basically upgrade your... That's copper ore. How much? What do I got in my inventory here? I've got a lot of stuff, actually. We can probably put fuel cells in there. Ooh, small fuel cells. Those are good. Small, small. I don't know why they're not stackable. It's too bad. And I got spice infused copper. That's pretty cool. We'll put uh the metal in there. There we go. That should make things a little bit easier. I don't have to keep on refilling. I think we got more copper up here. I'm going to look at the map too because I'm pretty sure now I'm going the wrong way. There's water over here. Hydrate up. And the audio in the game gives you clues of what's going on around you. So I highly recommend that you keep the game audio on. So the intensity of the game goes up and down and stuff. So just something to be aware of. So audio is imperative. I'm going to upgrade this slicer that I got at some point because you want to keep on going to higher tiers because you get better better yield, I guess. So like I'm spending a lot of time having to go through this, right? I might take less nodes um to uh to advance. So return back to my bike. Yeah, I return to the bike and I hit quick deposit. I think I'm full. Yeah, it's maxed out. I can't put anything else in there. Okay, let's look at our map. So I have to head that way. I think. Yep. So almost on the way. I'll probably attract the sandworm here. Maybe. Or not. Oh, let's go over here. Fuel cells. You're a grumpy worm. Ugh. Yeah, the worms are really active today. After server reset, like the servers go down for restart. Usually they quiet down a bit. There's a ship going over above, right? Yeah. Okay, so now I have to go ahead and try to empty out some of my stuff. So we'll just park this right here. Let's just grab a few things, I guess. I'll grab the max amount of this. And I can probably grab some parts. Or I'm maxed out on that. What can I'll grab this. And the schematic. Another knife. That's about it for now. Okay. Use this. best function ever doing that. We're gonna just get the this sucker going. 125 ingots. So that's good. Crack-a-lacka. Can I build any storages? Let's see. I probably need my build tool, don't I? 8. Oh, that's not the build tool. Do I not have a build tool on me? I removed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. I have money, which is good. Let me research the schematic for that. There. Permanently added 1 Caliph drinker. That's good. I don't have a build tool on me. Why not? Oh well, you guys are like, I haven't got a clue why you don't have one. Let's just go over here. I'm pretty sure 8 is, no, that's the mining tool. Oh well. Let's grab that. I'll grab the rest of the ore. The parts. Oh, that's too much. We'll leave the, I'll take the fuel cell out. Take that out. Gun out. I can't take any more of the salvage. I got a little bit more iron ore deposit, so we'll do that. We'll do the max of that. I'll go get my bike, I guess. I don't like leaving things out. Just in case something goes wrong. Because if a sandstorm comes in and you forget about it, yeah, it's gone. So sandstorms will damage it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm full again. I'm gonna need a container to put my salvaged metal into. Oh, that's a little too high. Where's the salvage? Oh, there it is. And weapon parts, I can put that there. So if I want to make more weapons, I can. And I think I have an equipment locker somewhere, like somewhere. I don't know, maybe here. I can put rock in here. There we go. This is sort of an equipment locker. Why don't I put my guns in here? And knife. This could be fuel cells I like to keep upstairs. Before we. There we go. We're fine. And we're safe. All right. Doo, 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 doo. I have an empty container here too, so I can probably put fuel cells in here. And maybe these are light darts. Heavy darts are fine. We'll put a package of the light darts in there. And then we'll deposit our blood, I guess. What's this? Fiber. That in there. So we're going to deposit the blood. We can extract the water into the spittoon. And this fills up too eventually. As it contains water, so this will just completely fill up over time. All right, so we got a lot of resources back. We're gonna just check our power situation. I have a lot of units, so I can probably deposit more. No consumables to deposit. There we go. So we're gonna go and upgrade just a few things here, if I can. The weapons are taken care of. I have a reasonable outfit. So I probably like to have at least 2 of these, so I will craft 1 more of these. Silt suit. I'm not sure how much. Yeah, I don't have a lot of micro sandwich stuff, do I? Let's go in here. What are these? This is not a silt suit, I don't think. Thread bar apparel. Those scrounging for salvage. Open desert can often afford little less. Heat protection, blade mitigation. I like the silt suits personally. Oh, this is one of the items you need. This is an upgrade cutter. And there's a cutter array MK2, but I don't think I can make that because I need iron bars. So we'll just build this one. Survey probe. Probably be good to get one of these built as a backup. Maybe one more binocular, because the one that I have now is kind of broken. Getting there anyways. Vehicle backup tool, probably don't need that. And we'll build one of these, I guess. So you have to keep on. If you want this specific Caliph Strinker again, you need to go into the dungeon to get it. So you, that's just how it works. So just keep that in mind. Knight Rider Sandbike Booster. I just can't make one of those. Okay, let's go into storage. I don't really need the probe at the moment. I'll bring the binoculars and I'll take the cutter array and I'll recycle the current cutter array that I have. So your older stuff you can go to the recycler, like lower level tier items. So I'll probably have to shut something down here. So I don't have a lot of power. Disable chemical factory. I'm not. You can. This is where you make your batteries. Cobalt paste. There's a lot of stuff I don't have right now. Not at this base, anyways. So we'll go in here and manage this. Enable recycler. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I guess I'm limited. The money I think I'm gonna just save close by, I think. Because I'm getting tired of losing money. There we go. I'll put this in here too. And I got all this stone and stuff that I should probably get rid of. That in there. That in there. I need a build tool. I don't have a build tool, which is weird. This is like sort of a quasi backup area. Okay, I will take out. Where's my cutter? Yeah, this one. And replace it with this one. The other thing is I can get a better blood extractor too, so that's something else to be aware of. Always good to have like a spare cutter around, why not? So that if I do die, I can run back here and grab this basic makeshift outfit. Yeah, I think we are fine. Put that down there. I have 2 power packs, those are fine. And I need a cutter or a build tool. Construction tool. I don't know if there's a tier 2 version of the construction tool. I don't think so. I'll craft one of those. And then the med packs. Why not? I'm running out of micro sandwich fiber. Let's just grab all of that. There we go. And I got extra blood bags in here, I think. I guess I should probably grab those. Yeah. Because at some point you do need a lot of water. Speaking of water, got more to deposit. I like to be completely out. And this will fill up. This will fill up and then it'll go into the backup reserve, which is a spittoon to the right. Yeah, I think we're empty. Yeah, in here. I'm just going to fill up my bar. And if you're using a silk suit, you know, that's even better. Okay, let's look at the map. Hit on filter. Don't really flower sand. Don't really need that because I'm not doing any spice stuff. So I can probably go to some of these different locations here. There's two of them over here, microfiber areas. Those give you the micro sandwich fiber. Oh, it's like scorching outside here. Go 5. I also want to get a better one of these that I have right now. Uh, the syringe. There we go. That guy's dead. Oh. Oh, come on. He's dead. Am I out of bullets? I'm out of ammo. Yeah, you get over here. So, where's the other body? I think, oh, here it is. We'll go in here and see if we can get some more. We got more bullets. Oh. Out of ammo again. uh, gotcha.
U.S. cameras from every G7 nation now pointed at Alberta. The local tourism industry is hoping to shine. Banff may already be an international travel destination, but Kananaskis and Kilmore are not quite as well known. What we are hoping for is more brand recognition in our target markets.
Yep. More blood.
For a boost. For security purposes, some operating closest to the summit have had to spend some time in the lead up to the event shut down. To be closed on June 10th when the controlled access zone went.
Anything else over here? Nope. Here's the, oh, yeah, here's the micro sandwich cave. You want to go in these for micro sandwich fiber. There are hazards though. Watch out for the fire. I would. Oh. And there are people in here too sometimes. Sometimes it's empty. Sometimes I don't know. It's like a hit and miss kind of thing. So.
And feeling this way and running the voice weaver. Hosting this.
Is there anything in here? Nope. I guess that doesn't really work very well. Yeah, micro sandwich and EMF and money. So lots of good stuff in here. Out of ammo.
To act on Friday as Iran made progress towards creating nuclear weapons and expanded its arsenal.
Lots of micro sandwich stuff. So that's where you get the micro sandwich fiber stuff. Just look for these little areas. Also, you're protected from the storm in here too. So just sort of keep that in mind. I am really low on darts, aren't I? Maybe I should. Oh, I'm probably trying to use heavy darts instead of. What does this take? Reload. So we can leave. Oh.
Must not be able to develop nuclear weapons.
I'll collect some water here.
Israel continued to attack Iran's nuclear facilities, and for the first
And
time,
we'll test out our yield, I guess. And this is the improved cutter. Goes a lot quicker.
choice. It's better this way than have missiles come at us, nuclear missiles, and then we're all dead. I have no questions about what we're doing. The Iranians have wanted to destroy us for a long, long time. Tonight, Iranian rockets have again tried to penetrate defenses over Jerusalem and Tel Aviv. Some 40,000 tourists are currently stuck in Israel, with Canada, the UK, and others advising against.
There, a little bit more challenging. Up there.
Assault in Gaza is not showing signs of letting up, even as the new Iranian front opens up. The Hamas-run health ministry says at least 41 Palestinians were killed by Israeli airstrikes overnight and into today. Medics at Al-Auda Hospital say at least 5 civilians had died as they waited for aid near 2 facilities run by the U.S. and Israeli-bound Gaza humanitarian.
I can't switch ammo. Maybe they don't. For use in large and more powerful weapons, heavy darts are standard ammunition and can pierce certain types of armor. So I probably have to stick to the lower darts, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm completely out. So we will have to. Come on. Let's get down here. You're gonna come down here?
Inside, police found a manifesto with a list of 70 potential targets. And clearly was some true line. Version. They're also checking out, did he have interaction somehow with these 2 legislators? Is there more to this? Just hours after the shooting.
Little bandages. Eventually I can get shields, but I don't have the materials to do it at the moment. Come here. Where are you?
Where his roommate and best friend shared the life.
Extraction. Got some more darts. see, which way are we going right now? I probably want to go back this way.
Dreamliner plummeted from the sky moments after takeoff. Officials from Boeing and U.S. transportation agencies have
Oh, come on.
skilled but stuck at the border, coming up with
All right.
business leaders struggle to get.
This is bad. Really bad.
We're going to get this sorted fast.
You're right. Team is bullying out.
Gotcha.
The great manager looks out for more than just physical dangers. Learn to spot and prevent psychological harm in the workplace at WorksafeBC.com.
All right, that went a bit better than a... There's one other person upstairs, I think. I was gonna restock here because I am out of bullets again. Not sure. All right, well, come and find me. Oh yeah, here we go. Take that. Lots of money. Thank you. I don't know where it is or they are. I'll just walk along over here. I think this is the exit, so I'm gonna go back in. I do have an ability to stun. I think this one is mainly a melee character. It's hit 5. No water container, so I've got all the blood that I can gather. So now we just go to the top very carefully. These machines have things in them, like for some reason it sounds like, oh, there's another level up here. Come here. Where are you going? Oh. Cool. All right. So like I said, open up containers. That's usually where you get most of your good stuff. All right. Up here. I don't think we have any containers up here. So this is all cleared out. There's a camp there. That's a small camp. We'll go and try to get some more EMF generators and sandwiches from over here. So let's sort of go this way, I guess. Maybe pick up some more ore. And we'll need to get the Emperor's Wing schematic out of the water dungeon, as I call it. Best dungeon you could ever go into. Not sure what we have up here. There's water over here. Well, let's go grab that. This is one of this cave is only relevant at the beginning. Let's see. I think I have to keep on going around here. Micro sandwich fibers are over here. So collect your schematics as you can, because there are certain like loot that you can't. Oh, this is kind of a nice area to build, eh? Yeah, we'll just keep on heading this way, I guess. I'm not sure if I have to go that way. Oh, I'll go through here. I guess you could build in here. Not sure if these are abandoned or not. I think I'm looking for my caves. That's what I'm looking for. Let's switch to my weapon. I don't want to be surprised. Here we go. So I like to duck. You're less likely to be seen if you duck. So, and don't rush right in because, like I said, there's someone in there. I can tell. Dead. Reload. More money. I think I'm full. Am I? So my blood sack's full? Yeah, they're all full. So I'd have to go back to base and deposit. But you can get larger sacks. So here's some more micro sandwich fibers. I am low on darts, so grab that. Not sure if there's anything else in here. This is a very small alcove. I don't think there's anything else in here to grab. So we'll head back and we will try to. Oh, perfect. Not sure if this is a 2 camp. So this guy probably has stuff. Not really a lot of stuff, but oh well. Does he have a chest hidden somewhere? I don't. Oh, there it is. I was like, usually there's a chest around, and I'm getting money too, so that's very important. Trying to collect money because there is a point where I'm going to have to pay taxes. So okay, let's head this way. There's a. I think I did this facility already. There's an intel in there. Oh, I can get intel points. Okay. Well, let's go and do that. We'll do this base over here, I guess. Maybe the intel points like refresh or something like that, because I'm pretty sure I've done all these areas. So all right. Not sure exactly what we're getting into. I've been in this place before. Grab some of this. Getting a little bit too full, so I don't try to go in here. I think this is where the better stuff is. Is it this machine? Let's just take a look at the back area here. There are people here. They're not aware of my presence yet. But they patrol. So you like do a James Bond kind of situation to get in here. Let's go around the corner here. I'm looking for like machinery or anything that I can access. Oh, and containers. That's more money. See what we have over here. More money, lots of money there. Okay, nothing up here. We can go up to the next floor on these ruins, which I think the staircase is back here. There's probably someone upstairs. I know the other side, it's easier to see during the day, so that's good. I wonder if they can see me better too. Probably. Yeah, on that side, there's probably definitely more patrols. Here we go. The voice I like to have equipped. Oh, here's another chest. Yeah. And I think there's a chest over here. Sometimes they have like, factories running or something. Okay, and we'll go up top, and then I guess there's no patrols on this side. That's interesting. Intel, 3 intel points, so that's good to help for research. So I think the intel points just refresh. Um, maybe I don't want to. Top part is like one platform. I'll just explore down here. Here's you can tell by the green, and I'm full. There's probably someone up here.
This month, he's celebrating both his 135th birthday and his first Father's Day. Goliath hatched in Ecuador's Galapagos Islands sometime.
Thank you. This is really what I'm after. Oh. Oh, it's sabotaged. That's not fair. Okay, I have to get rid of something. Um, okay, yeah, there was a nice schematic in there. That was too bad that I think it blew up. I'll go upstairs. That's not sure exactly. I think that it's like booby trapped or something. I wish I had more backpack space. Oh well, intel points I did get. That's the main thing.
After the organizer himself was targeted once again.
All right, I think we're done here, I guess. Let's see. Intel point, intel point, intel point. I guess I should probably get there, but I am out of space, so we are going to head back. And then we'll try. That's my base over there. There's like a camp right here too, so let's just go up. You know what? I think they took a lot of some of the functions out of Assassin's Creed and added it into this game. Isn't it Assassin's Creed like a Ubisoft game, if I'm not mistaken? At least that's the flair. So it's kind of nice that game companies take some good mechanics and add them, like the climbing of the wall. I mean, there you go. I gotta cool down now. Let's drink. Fill that up.
Vehicle is also missing. Search for both is now underway. There's no risk for the agent.
All right, manage this, and we'll make some more.
Damaged with two patients taken to hospital in stable condition. Debris was seen scattered.
Oh, I did get the gun thing. So you can research these, which is cool. And I think it just stacks up really. So I got about 3K of gold, so that's good. We'll put that into my storage area. Battery pack's getting a little bit low. That's okay. I do have a spare one right here. I might grab another one in case I do go back out. Research points. See.
Squamish has now rescinded the evacuation alert for properties south of the wildfire. An evacuation alert remains in place for a number of properties along Depot Road east of Highway 99. The fire is now considered as being held and
I can. What is this? The buggy K assembler. I guess I can build that. Needs water, steel ingots, cobalt paste. So confirm. So buggy would be helpful. Buggy rear MK3. That says buggy booster. Do I have a buggy booster in here? Buggy chassis, buggy hull, buggy engine, utility rear. Yeah, I think we want storage and probably this. We'll get there at some point. Skills. I don't have any more skills. Old Sparky. I'll make one of those. This has rate of fire. This is probably an upgrade. Craft that. Let's see if there's anything else. Suspensor belt. Probably need one more of those.
Airbnb and other platforms plenty of time to
There we go.
because we have fundamental differences. They want to ensure that
Grab that because that's a better gun. Grab that. Oh, there's a water storage in here. Grab that. Getting so filled up with stuff, I'm telling you. Okay. And I got micro sandwich stuff that we can probably deposit somewhere. Let's go in here. There's space for that. That's damaged.
I actually only make once.
Fill that up. Can we fill this up again?
Relationship is good.
I almost need a second blood purifier almost. I'm gonna fill up the spittoons and then I will probably leave them alone because the next dungeon that we're going to go into will not require me to have a lot of water on me. And I need to figure out how to build my shield. I don't know what I need for that, to tell you the truth. I think I can fabricate it over here. Let's see what we got. Storage. Here's the old Sparky. As there is a shield, and that's what I really need for the next area that I'm gonna get to. I don't want to stay in the beginning zone forever. Handheld resource scanner. Handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project the scan in front of them to mark information on the map. Can be fabricated. Okay. And this one I need, which is what we'll be getting when we go into the next zone or into the next dungeon. I don't know where my shield is though. Maybe I can't build it here. That's a possibility. I wonder if I have to. Well, no, I should be able to. I don't know. What's this required? Oh. No permits remaining. Oh, I used that all up. But I can make those ones. These ones hold a lot more material, I guess. What's this need? Oh, iron. I don't have iron.
See people just come together. The city also provisionally put out the stretch two-way traffic between Richard Street.
I don't know where the shield is. I thought I learned that. Schematics. Let's go under all. I might have to go to the research node to see if maybe by chance maybe I lost it. Go into research. So yeah, I guess these stock up. So if you get like this here, you want to stock them all up and just right click them and add them in. So these are the rares. Maybe I don't have it. I need a shield generator. That's what I need. That's it. Power pack 3. This is what I need. What do you... Oh, I need iron. Imperial testing station. Prime source. Which I need particle. So particle accelerators and iron ingots, which are not here. in my area, so I have to go hunting for that. Okay, let's just go back. Let's see if we can empty out our bags a little bit more. Oh, store the money. I'll manage this and probably I'm up to 19 days on that. The rest of the fuel cells, I guess I can put in here. Storage full. Oh, that's completely full, so I can't put any more in there. And I don't know if I have a build tool. Did I forget to do that again? Up there. I would like a really large storage though. What does this need? Iron ingots, of course. Let's just put some here. So quite a lot. And I guess we'll put another water dispenser down. Because we are getting a little bit full. I don't think I need too many water dispensers, but all right, put that in there. And probably these batteries or fuel cells in there. What else should I put in there? I probably don't need this much water. I don't need these water containers too much. I'm just going to bring one, which is the most full. And I think we should. Oh, and this worm tooth, I don't think I need that at any, or I probably have to do something with that. Spice infused copper. Let's see if I can right click this somehow. That's for making a Chris knife, by the way. Try to. Hopefully I can empty these out. I don't know if I can or not. So, hello, Justin. Welcome in. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I got so much blood. It's crazy. All right, I think I should be fine for now. We will before we go to the dungeon, there's another intel point here. What do we else got here? Salvage metal. micro sandwich stuff again. So I think I got that one. I need to do this one. That one's done. That one's done. So we got to head over here. Three-way outpost, basically. We'll do that now. And then by the time we get there and do everything, we'll be fine. Let's jump on that.
Estimated 1.8 trillion barrels of oil.
I have to go quite a distance, I do believe. That is not three-way outpost, by the way. These are all player bases. In case anyone's wondering. Oh, is that it? Nope. It's probably just right around the corner here. This is probably it. Oh, that's pretty easy. Not sure what to expect here because I don't think I've done this one. You do. Someone's trying to sneak up on me though. Where are you trying to sneak up on me? Oh, hello. I see. A little bit of kickback. Oh. Five. That's oh.
Without me, program, knowing how my food choices impact my glucose. Frequently, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 2 sensor tracks my glucose in real time and lets me share results with those I love. Confident choices for more control of my life. For me, this is progress. Ask your doctor today about the Freestyle Libre 2 sensor. Jones Deals and Out Jones Canadian Deals, offering extra savings on Canadian items.
More blood. Right. There's the. This is what I'm really after. And then we'll go over in here. I'm not sure if there's any more.
detail because we want every visit to feel special, whether it's
All right, if you say so. Oh.
For details. Why do we do what we do? It's because of you. Global News is proud to have been part of your community for over 60 years. With more reporters delivering fair and factual news about local issues, we're as committed as we've always been to keep you informed, engaged, and connected. That's our promise. We'll see you at News. BC's News.
Trying to do this part is sometimes no oh, I'm out. I filled up all my sachets. That's crazy. Yeah, I need better ones, I guess. Okay, Intel. There's usually another chest in here somewhere, so let's. Oh, here's another one. Redoing these are good. Oh, here's some more stuff over here. Yeah, this is where the grand machines. That I need to get upstairs somehow. I might have. I'm not sure if there's another chest or not. Oh yeah, here's some more chests. This is what I'm looking for. Is there another upstairs layer or something? I don't think so. I think I might have. Oh wait, there's another green chest down here. Yep, the fuel cell. I'll fly up here. Sure that there's nothing else that I'm missing. Like this is usually the big granddaddy cache. Yeah. All right, we're done in here. Microfiber sandwiches again. Here's another Intel over there. So yeah, you can just go around doing these little mini bases. And then to collect different things. Yeah, I think we'll just head this way. I think there was some. Maybe I gotta go in here. It's cooler in here too, by the way. I'll head this way. Yeah, here's some ore. I don't know why I have the music going somewhere. There is something, an enemy or something. There's a fuel cell. Oh, that's why.
see how perfect our retirement community would be. We have exercise classes and art classes and we're the white bombers every morning. Something for everything. Best place I ever came to, the best thing I ever did.
Gotcha. I'm getting better at that. That's interesting. I didn't expect him to be there. 103 in weight. So I think I'm running out of weight. It's odd that he would be just there. What is up there? There is a checkpoint, I think. I'll probably do the south shelf, I think. Let's go across here. Get more water. Ah, here we go. Looks like this place has been raided already. That might have been me. Oh. You're all alone in here, buddy. Where's your friends? There's a camp out here, I think, as well. Like, I remember. Oh, yeah, I cleared that chest out. What's over there? Oh, that's just shield wall. Nothing. That's kind of sucked. Got nothing in there really. Okay, back to base, I guess. Go ahead and empty out most of what I've got on here. Is that mine? I think it might be mine up there. Or nope. I'm gonna go all the way around here. I'll have to repair my bike because there's something in the red, but I'm not sure what.
Lighter precipitation on and off showers.
Oh, welding tool.
Just a few morning fog patches if possible. Tuesday could see more cloud cover in the mix. The chance for some showers could push in towards the afternoon and evening. Wednesday, Thursday, rebounding dry conditions and highs up to 19. Alyssa, good morning. Thank you. All right, Barry's a legacy for preview of sports. What do you got coming out?
Well, in game 2 of the Calder Cup Finals in Charlotte, North Carolina, Abbotsford Canucks won the opener Friday night in double overtime. They went to overtime again today in Charlotte, and don't know the score. I'm not going to tell you. We have a teams there. We'll see if Abby wins. They're up 2-0. Big Boston. Still not bad as splits. So highlights of that we'll hear from the coach Manuel Herdra after, and a fantastic finish at the U.S. Open. At the U.S. Open is the toughest test in golf by far, and only one player, the winner, was under par, and that's the only tournament that ever is the U.S. Open. So we'll let that for you as well.
All right, thank you very much. Well, coming out, that test of endurance for Duke Wolves.
All right. Use. Like more of these. And I sort of put in more containers up here. And more money.
Delicious experience in Denmark. You can taste the JT difference.
I'll have to see if that's a better gun. So this has a 7.6, 7.8. So we'll swap that out. And I don't know what else we'll put in there. Where's my armor? I'll go down here. There's like a kit. Is it this one? I'm forgetting. Oh, here's some guns in here. Put that in there. And then I have a stash for gold too, which to find. That's yeah. Put my gold here. I got more than enough money to pay taxes now. That's from jumping around. All right, and we'll check our water situation. I'm just gonna drink and fill up because yeah, I still have a lot of blood. All right, we're gonna go and to the next base, which most of you guys have already seen before. If you've checked out my streams before, I call it like the best place for water. Um, it's cool in there, and then there's like sources of water all over the place, so it's good. I'm pretty much back to where I need to be. And this one also gets you the parts that you need for your bike. So it would be handy to have a second bike on hand so that I don't have problems. So I'd rather have the parts for the bike here. So this is where we're going. Been in here before. I'll just collect you. And like I said, you can just drive up here. There's like no issues at all. There's no patrols. And then if you are low on like darts and stuff, just loot these dudes. I'm telling you, because it's a little laggy in here though. I was in here before and it was a bit laggy too. And just watch for the bodies and just pick them clean of whatever you need. But if you need darts, then get the darts. If you need something else, then get. There's bandages too, by the way. So here's another one. I'm not sure what. See, another bunch of darts. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay in the audio, so it sounds like someone's sneaking up on me. There you go. You have to pick that up. That's a key pass to let you in to the field. Basically in here. So we're probably fine into here. Now when you finish in here, you need to remember this one down here. If you get all the key cards, you can get in there. So just remember that because it's right at the beginning. But you literally have to go till the end to get the key card for that door. I don't think I want any resources at the moment. So these are water taps. You can fill up. You'll find them around. I'll probably take the ore, maybe. There we go. And you come in here. He's going to start talking. And you approach him. The next room does. So this next room does have people in it. Oh, hello. Someone else is coming in here. Well, at least I'm not alone. So that was kind of crazy.
It's okay, T. Join Skip Plus.
Oh,
Register for our next complimentary webinar today.
Watch Global News Morning Saturdays for Weekend Tea with Jay Jano. Find out what's happening this
oh.
GA. Simple business. It's convenient deals. Information savings on Canadian items. That's the sound of a great deal.
Okay, Barry Delays here with your sports, and you've got some news on the outage tonight.
It's kind of a little bit easier to have another person around. I just need all of the parts and everything, so he's probably just after the schematic, I bet.
works the centering pass.
Oh.
Charlotte's top score. That's important for the playoffs. 1-0 for the home side.
It's hard to tell if he's like, what the heck? Okay, fine. I don't know who's friendly and who's not, to tell you the truth. That's a bit challenging coming in here. There's usually something else in here. All right, maybe I'm wrong. I have to run this more. That person's probably more experienced than I am. He's probably run this so many times. He'd probably like, dude. Okay, I think we'll go down here. I'm after this stuff, so I don't know what he's doing in here. But I'm not sure if he picked that up or not, or her. Could be them. Don't know. So I just go in here. Got that. So much water. Like I said, it's a little creepy in here, but it's not bad. Let's just reload. So we're almost done in here. Oh, for crying out loud. I think I probably have to.
Pittsburgh, Taylor began the day tied 12, would probably need to shoot 3 or 4 under to have a chance. He got off to a great start. His approach on the first hole from 200 yards out, look at that, sticks it to 5 feet. He would make the birdie. Ended up shooting a 4 over 74 today. Finished +8, tied 23rd. Scotland's Robert McIntyre, who like Taylor, has won the Canadian.
Yay, we did it. All right, what else is down here? Oh, lots of money. Mysterious files. I have to go in here probably. Yeah. Huh. And take all. That's what I really need. All right. Go in here. And we're done. Pretty much. There's like so you just get out here, and then you got to remember the last door, which is just right over here. Let's see if the other person knows about this or not. You need a key to get in here. we're done. So I got everything I need, um, especially for like the bike and if I need a backup bike. That's mainly why I came in here. I think that person missed the key. So there is a hidden, I think one of the keys is hidden. I can't remember where though. Let me get out here. Yeah. Woo! So this has been a pretty good stream. I think I fixed all my problems. Yeah. So that's their bike. I don't like leaving it out like that because there might be a sandstorm. So they're in there. They're probably rerunning the thing to try to find the key to get in there. I was like, damn it, where's that key? I just happened chanced. I was like, finding it. I do think I want to create a new base or something over here because I think this is becoming a bit inconvenient that I have to go up there. I don't know if I can move it. Hello, Skid Racer. Uh, I really need to figure out if I can move that thing. Yeah. Let's just go up here. My streams are fixed, I think. I've somehow fixed it. Took a while. And I'm using the Restream plugin, by the way. Yay. Figured it out all on my own without having to look for like information online. Let's see. Okay, let's go get our Emperor's Wing, which is up here somewhere. I have to fabricate it. Actually, I probably have to inject it into me. Research. There we go. And then and I got like 1,758 of those. I got some parts in here. So we're rocking. Particle capacitors 24. Let's go in and use this. And we want to. Still can't make this. Need iron ingots. Where's my wings? This is probably it here. Yeah. Yeah, I can build that. Craft. That's the best one, so I want to get that because it allows me to take less fall damage. Kind of makes me like Superman a little bit. Sorta. Maybe not. I don't know. I got a whole whack of these, so I'm probably gonna have to put them in stock somewhere. All right, put that in there. We'll equip it because it's the better one. And I have some backup substandard ones anyway, so. Okay, Emperor's Wings, put that in there. What do we got over here? This is. We have parts. I have a lot of these power packs. Probably more power packs than what I ever need. Can I put anything else in here? That should be good. We'll take these back out because I want to keep this as sort of my vehicle storage, not my. And I have blood bags in here too. I better take those out. I didn't even know those were in there. Okay, and take that out. Components. What else do we got in here? I think that's all I need to pop in there. Old Sparky. And what's this? Outfits, more parts. So we'll leave that alone. I'll probably put some of these in here. Why not? I'll keep one spare. Oh, I do have that right there. I forgot about that. Um, this is a vehicle part. I have all these power packs that I don't think I need. So many of them. Okay. And suspensor belt, I'll probably keep the best allotment. Here's another power pack. Put that in there. I think that should do it. I need to just put more blood in here. I got way too much blood. I wonder if I can put another extractor in here. I have to swap out tools again.
It's unbelievable.
I have fabricators. What does this take? Steel ingots and complex machinery, which I don't think I have. We need a blood extractor. Recycler. Here we go. I'm gonna put another one of these right here. There we go. Okay, use. So I'll have a lot of. There we go. Completely empty of the material. Small ore refinery. What's this one? Small chemical refinery. I don't need any of those. Storages. That requires iron ingots, which I don't have. Caladan Palace. I think I want to change things up here. The wall. They have basically the basic looking kind of one. One of these doors is going away. So let's there we go. I'm gonna put in Caladan walls basically. Probably here. Um and I'll put one window here. What is this? That's a passage. And then we'll put another window here. Just to give it some more natural light. Looking slowly better. Do a little bit at a time. All right. Seems a bit tight in here. And we're going to just I like the that there bookshelf just to make it look a little interesting. These give free light, so I figure there, a little bit of natural light. It's looking a bit better, more spacious. I wonder what we have for staircases because or inclines. I don't have really anything for inclines, do I? Way more room in here, I think. Yeah. At least on this floor. And here it's a little bit. I wonder if I can move this. Let's see. I just put it down here within sub 5 land claim. Oh, so I have to have it in there, huh? looking a much nicer. I like it. Wonder if I disable this, or what happens if I abandon it? Not sure. I'll have to figure it out. Come up with a plan to try to get this down further. Mainly I need to see if I can get to the ground. Let's see how my build situation up here is. 6. So I can go down. I can. Sorta. Probably would want like some sort of very, very minimally though. I wonder if I can build. Oops, that was a bad mistake. I would need a vertical. I know what I need to do. I need a vertical. I could probably create a very small garage here if I was able to get this to extend downwards. And I think it would be very small. I think I'm inside the claim, sorta. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, we need to go on a travel expedition somewhere. Let's see, all of this is done. I'll need my gold because I do have to pay taxes, I think, on my other base anyways. Where's my money? And then I'll have to try to get some iron ingots, I think, which I don't have over here to get my shield. All right, that's all good. Power's up here, I guess. This is full. All right. Go on our adventure, I guess. So this is the Emperor's Wing. It allows you to do something like that. Comes in handy. And then we will get in this. We're going to go right across over to here. Is it that tower? Probably not that tower. There's a tower somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah. And then we'll have to go and try to pay our taxes. At Arakeen, I think. Not sure. Uh, that tax paying cut kicks in whenever you have to do when you get your secondary fife put down. Not sure where the sandworm is coming from. I got 2 sandworms on me. So up here is a trading post, basically. Okay. Oh. And I think I have to go this way. Yeah. Let's just back this up. I think this is like a vehicle garage enclosed. Yeah, this is the safety zone. So if you are going to bring your bike, just pop it in here. This guy left it out. So if there's a sandstorm, oh, yay. Bye bye, bike. Will get damaged. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I can't remember if he sells stuff or not. I don't think so. Ooh, I got pumpkin seeds. I don't really need to. No, it's not this guy. Goodbye. Let's head over here. I think it's this guy. He sells stuff. Yeah, he's the seller guy, isn't he? You sell stuff, don't you? Pumpkin seeds. Here to trade. So we're going to buy this because this holds more water. So we'll buy one of those. Maybe 2. Anything else you've got in here that's of value to me at the moment? And you can get micro sandwich fibers too in here. Weapon components, so not too bad. We're gonna go talk to this person. I guess I better go pick up my bike. Let's just do that because what if I need it on the other side, wherever I'm going? As I don't know. Hey, there we go. You can store 10 vehicles, by the way, in your little gun. So I've never done this before. This is a first. So you get the main map. I want to fly me somewhere. So I can go to Hagar Basin or Arakeen or Harco Village, which I think is Harkonnen Village, but we're gonna go to Arakeen. Oh, that's a lot of money. I don't know if I have that much money. Second. Oh wait, maybe that was 2. How much? Oh, how about Harco? We'll go to Arakeen. Let's go. That's a lot of money. 2,000. There's a bank too, apparently here. So I'm not sure what I'm going to expect, but there might be some shops too, banks, merchants. There might be some other access points to other things. Arakeen is for the Atreides, and Harkonnen Village is, of course, for the Harkonnen. So as you choose your faction, you'll have to be careful of that, I guess, is my guess. But we'll see.
We didn't want this war. We were focused on implementing diplomacy regarding our nuclear program. However, this violation was forced upon us. We will defend ourselves, and this defense is completely legitimate and strong. Leaders around the world, including U.S. President Donald Trump, have called for calm. Iran and Israel should make a deal. We will have peace soon. Many calls now taking place. Tonight, Iranian rockets have again tried to penetrate defenses over Jerusalem and Tel Aviv. Some 40,000
My Twitch keeps on setting this to World of Warcraft. I just don't understand why it keeps on doing that. Let me correct that. I change it, and it just doesn't want to stick. There we go. Fremen kits in the desert, survival kits. I might get something unlocked too, so some of the quests in here are not entirely like, oh, catch. Oh, wow. Sellers here. Explore a little bit, check the vendors because they might sell different things.
In any event, Canada has already signaled that if the U.S. does not relent, they can expect fire.
Oh my gosh, things get pretty expensive in here. Oh, wing modules. Oh, this is like buggy parts and stuff. So way out of my price range, that's for sure. What the heck is that? Military power regulator. So that you sell machine parts. Good to know. What do you sell over here, buddy or lady? Blank skin sync chart. So different parts to build stuff. Okay, not bad. Raw material parts. What can I sell? Salvaged metal. Let's just sell that. Don't really need the salvaged metal. All right. Not sure if I can. Oh, here we go. Unlock a journey. See, exploring things and stuff gives you some extra stuff. Hopefully, it's not like over 1,000 because I do still have to pay for my flight back. What the heck is this? Chome exchange. Oh, I guess. Oh, you can still sell stuff on the market or whatever. Apparently, so there's an in-game market. Let's see what it looks like. No items found. So if you get a lot of extra stuff, I guess you can sell a lot of stuff here. Price. Hmm. So I can probably sell. I don't know what the going rate for most of this is, though. 7,000. I might have to consider selling some schematics if I do a bunch of runs or something like that. Good to know. But it does cost a lot of money to get here, that's for sure. It is not cheap. 2,000. Well, for me anyways. I imagine there's people making a lot Central Plaza making a lot more than I do. This place is not bad. It's kind of big though. I don't know if I would want. Hmm. Once again, expensive stuff, but stuff within my range seems to be reasonably priced. Diamond dust, carbide scraps. Sure. Here's another person. Landsrad service. Okay. I guess I don't have. Okay, I gotcha. Here's a tank. So that's about as far as I can go. Good. So there is a bit of restriction on. I mean, if this place was super large, I don't know what I would do. What's this? Don't know. The Warrens. Hello. Random people give you like random. I probably have to return to you for some reason. I'm confused. This place is like a maze. Let me look at the map. So I've done Landsrad, taxi service. What is up here? House Mutelli representative, barkeep, spice merchant, water seller, base vendor. And then we have Duncan's Dojo. The Warrens. What the heck is the Warrens? I don't know what the Warrens are for. Went down here. I'm going to continue this way. Training dummies are probably in here, right? Oh, can't equip a weapon. Anything else here? Nope. Let me look at the map again. I wish I had a little mini map thing. So we can go up here. What's this? Exit. Show Central Plaza. So kind of a creepy area, but well. I'll go back up here. What do we got back here? You got a pizza plate on your head. All right. Up here. Tax collector. So that's where I'll have to go. But we'll go explore in here first. Looks like there's some stuff in here. Not sure what. Oh, Arakeen. Residency approach. Not sure if I can get into any of this stuff, but that's the Imperial Palace right there, or Palace for the Atreides, I should say. Hello. There we go. Not sure what this thing is. Nope. These people I can't talk to. This is all locked up. There's something over here. Let's go see what this is all about. Hello.
WorksafePC.com.
Watch Global News Morning Saturdays for Weekend Tea with Jay Jarrow. Find out what's happening this summer at BC's best golf courses. Brought to you in part by IGA and Paper Golf Group. IGA, simple goodness. Since 1976, family owned and operated SAS Comfort Shoes in Burnaby is the place where craftsmanship meets comfort. SAS, where you'll find the largest selection of sizes and widths, genuine leather.
So it's good to dig into these dialogues because you unlock stuff. All right, let's go over here. There's another. Looks like it's a merchant. There's no map. Oh. Oh, right. So you got to choose a house essentially at some point, which I don't think I'm at that stage. Where's the exit? Let's go down here. These are ornithopters. You can't make those. They make you fly, by the way. We'll go down here and we'll go see the tax collector and see what they have to say for themselves. Say, you need to pay this amount of tax. So we'll go in here, and then we'll go in here, and then we'll go in here. Not sure what that is, and then we'll get out. So, wonder if I have to stay on the upper floor. There's like a doorway over there too. Check that. I came out of that way, I think, didn't I? Let's see. Yeah, that's the Duncan Idaho place. There's an upper floor here. Can't get in there. I didn't know about the upper floor till now. Oh yeah, here's another. This is a quest giver this time. Hmm.
Decent cloud cover Tuesday moving in towards Wednesday. That will drop the temperature slightly and potentially moving in towards our Friday. If you're in the interior for the southern half, though, still another hot day. The temperature's pushing 30 degrees in a few spots. Locating below 30s. The northeastern corners of the province, we're still seeing some smoky skies near Fort Nelson. Thunderstorm risk is what we're watching through the day with highs up to 22. The rainfall along the north coast. Risk of thunderstorms inland with heavier rain near Terrace. A cooler day to follow with highs just up to 16 degrees. Much of the central interior, isolated showers. Southern half will see those temperatures soaring through the day. A few spots with an isolated thunderstorm. We'll see that in towards Revelstoke and Kelowna. Kamloops with that temperature soaring up to 29 degrees. Northern and central half of the island with a bit more cloud cover. Lighter precipitation, on and off showers are possible. Victoria will see highs up to 21, and across the lower mainland, we'll see some breaks through the day tomorrow with a mix of sun and cloud. Just a few morning fog patches are possible. Tuesday could see more cloud cover in the mix. The chance for some showers could push in towards the afternoon and evening. Wednesday, Thursday, rebounding, dry conditions, and highs up to 19. Alyssa? Good one, thank you. All right, Barry's a legacy for a preview of sports. What do you got coming up?
Well, there's game 2 of the Calder Cup Finals in Charlotte, North Carolina. Abbotsford Canucks won the opener Friday night in double overtime. They went to overtime again today in Charlotte. And if you don't know the score, I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, we're going to tease that. We'll see if Abby wins. They're up 2-0. If they lost, still not bad a split. So highlight of that between the coach Manny Malhotra after, and a fantastic finish at the U.S. Open. The U.S. Open is the toughest test in golf by far, and only one player, the winner, was under par, and that's the only tournament that ever happened. He's had is the U.S. Open, so we'll have that coming up for you as well.
All right, thank you very much. Well, coming up, a test of endurance for good force.
You can get up, put one foot in front of the other, and keep moving. Always forward.
We made the sorry man who's about to start a run.
Approved. Okay, that's funny. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, let's go along the upper. I'm a boot, everybody. I'm gonna go this way. Here's another console. Oh, let's see what you have to say.
With Weber Naturals fiber.
The Phil Foundry tomorrow we got the Empty Valley. We offer free systems check battery recycling, battery charging, solar panels, and battery Phil Foundry tomorrow, family owned and operated. Or something, lots of
It's more clear, more than free gold. 25 cup candy. And this really finale of PG Tour America features top players competing for one of 10 coveted corn bearing tour cards. Visit us online for more information. There's only one place to get your hands on a pre-put hot dog. Watch the sushi race, take him in the winter and cheer on the future Blue Jays. A Vancouver Canadians game at Canal. Get your tickets at CanadiansBaseball.com or 604-72. Protecting everything you've worked hard for isn't the fun. Admire insurance, and our customers always know this. Build hope, business, travel, and goods that Admire Insurance Agencies. 50 years of trust in your community. There's a lot of people who have disabilities that don't feel seen. AMI is a broadcaster that strives to change the way people think about disability. Watch inclusive and accessible content on AMI TV or stream now at AMIplus.ca.
All right. Fair enough. Okay, let's head back this way. There's a. I think this is an entranceway over here. Let's go in here first, I think. Yeah. You guys talk? Nope.
I get to learn things.
All right, here we are. Let's see.
Raised $260,000 in support of youth mental health initiatives. Well, a Surrey man is preparing for the journey of a lifetime. Tomorrow, he'll be lacing up his shoes to begin a cross-Canada run. It's all about raising awareness around mental health, something he struggled with in the past. Jay Durant has his story on This Is BC.
I'm keeping all the fat in there for the new though. Like, I'll be eating lots of pasta, dishes, bagels. Attention hockey will need a lot of calories out of the road. There'll be constant food prep for a very big undertaking when he spends the next 3 months running across Canada. I'll make it to St. John's. It's happening. It's already done. It's just a matter of how much money can you raise for other people, how much community engagement we can have. So this is just some of the kit I'll be taking with me. The goal is to raise $1 million for mental health. The former CBS state officer has had his own struggles in the past. I just didn't know how to find a way out. And looks like running was the way for me to kind of navigate through that process. You gonna start hearing rebel stuff? In recent years, he's taken on a number of fundraising runs, including a rather big one in 2023. He ran 22 marathon distances in 22 days across BC for veterans and first responders. I have no clue if I could do it or not. That experience serves as a reminder to put the finish line.
All right. Very interesting. All right. This is the tax person over here. That's tax time remaining. Oh, that's not too bad. Pay invoice, pay total. So 12 hours. I think you get about a week or something. And then if you don't pay your taxes, I'm not sure what happens.
BC1, 24-hour news source.
I'm David Reed. And if you're a Canadian homeowner looking for retirement income solutions, consider reversing your thinking on reverse mortgages. I've spent most of my career educating people on how they can make their money work for them. With CHIP, you can access the value of your home in tax-free cash without having to sell it. And most importantly, there are no monthly mortgage payments required.
If you're 55 or older, call now for your free no obligation CHIP reverse mortgage guide. With CHIP, you can get up to 55% of your home's value in tax-free cash. Take only what you need in a lump sum or over time. With no monthly mortgage payments for debt. 757-2447.
To consider CHIP too.
Call now for your free no obligation guide. 1-833-757-2447. That's 1-833-757-CHIP or visit chip.ca. Call CHIP today and live retirement your way. This is bad. Really bad.
We've got to get this sorted fast.
You're right. The team is bullying out. It's not okay. I'm gonna go talk to them right now.
Great. I'll make sure this sinkhole is secured. A great manager looks out for more than just physical dangers. Learn to spot and prevent psychological harm in the workplace at WorksafeBC.com.
Welcome to Spirit Bridge in the Surrey. Reading slow for responses in life. Take it easy. Don't play around. Enjoy the beach club on the lake. Visit a winery or just relax in the spa. Spirit Bridge is Surrey. Book your summer getaway today. There's only one place to get your hands on a free-foot hot dog. Watch the sushi race, take in a dinner, and cheer on the future Blue Jays. A Vancouver Canadians game at the Nat. Get your ticket to CanadiansBaseball.com.
All right. Interesting. Let's see here. Apparently, I heard that there was supposed to be a bank in here, but I don't know. Could be on the bottom floor. I already paid my taxes, so I'm fine for a week. And it's not too expensive, so Imperial Consulate. Let's go back here, see if there's a... Sure. I thought there was a bank. No. This person. I'm not standing in line. I think this goes back upstairs. Let's just go back upstairs and see what we're dealing with up here. And just cards on that side. Go back down here. Do you guys talk? Oh, what about you? None of you guys talk. All right. I could be wrong about the bank. What about you? Or misunderstood? We'll just take a peek in the bar area or whatever this area is. What are you? You're a merchant, probably. Get a rough idea of what you sell. Water. Oh, I guess I could sell water to this guy if I had a lot. I'll have to keep that in mind because water it makes stuff too, by the way. So it's not just to stay alive.
Situation. 2 games. So something that we hope that we can do that. All right, final round of the U.S. Open at Oakmont in Pittsburgh. Hattiesburg's Nick Taylor began the day tied 12. Would probably need to shoot 3 or 4 under to have a chance. He got off to a great start. His approach on the first hole from 203 yards out. Look at that. Sticks it to 5 feet. He would make the birdie. Ended up shooting a 4 over 74 today. Finished +8, tied 23rd. Scotland's Robert McIntyre, who like Taylor, has won the Canadian Open recently. McIntyre was 9 shots back at one point, but this eagle from 58 feet would help him post a 268. That was good for the clubhouse lead. Now, the course got hammered by rain in the afternoon, so a 90-minute weather delay. American J.J. Spawn was second when the day began, but bogeyed 5 of his first 6. But that weather delay gave him a chance to reset, and he made a huge rally. How about that? Long birdie putt at 12. He was 1 over, right back in it. Spawn still tied for the lead with McIntyre on the tee box at the drivable 17th when he hits the shot of his life, playing 314, and he drives the green just 17 feet for an eagle. What a shot. He missed the eagle putt, but he's got this short birdie putt to take the outright lead, and any putt at the U.S. Open is slippery. This is a little downhiller, but he knocks it in, so now he's got the lead at even par. That's the leading score. So at 18, just needs to par to win, but he is 65 feet away, needs to 2-putt. That is no easy task. And this may remind you a little bit of Nick Taylor's putt at the Canadian Open 2 years ago. Spawn does not require a second putt. Center cut in for the win. He takes the U.S. Open, his first ever major, and just his second ever tournament win on the PGA Tour. What a finish. He was the only player under par at the tournament.
Okay, so you can buy melange, spice beer, or coffee, or the food, I guess. I guess you could buy Spice Melange itself if you really needed to. All right. Well, that's what that is. Let's just keep on heading in here. Or did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Let's have to go back in here. Take a look around. Who are you? Chome Vander. Advanced light set. Okay, so you can buy cosmetics. Bedroom furniture, all sorts of interesting things. Calibrated servo. And Chome bedroom small. So you can buy bedroom sets in here. So not sure what's going on here. A riot of some sort. This shop is closed. So we've checked all of them. Base vendor, basically. We can go into the bar next.
Today, Vancouver FC taking on Forge from Hamilton. No scoring until the second half, and it's the visitors who strike. Kyle Becker will smash it in from close range.
Let's go up here. I got a point, skill point, so exploration is good. You get skill points. This is interesting. Let's see. You can tell a vendor by that little transaction thing open.
Over 24-hour news source.
So basically spice, beer, and food. So very expensive. You can sit down, you get hello, who are you? Not very talkative. You look important.
the summer. Only want to be a VIP, get in on this. Contests, peaks, and more. With the global access newsletter. Sign up now.
My name is Andrew. People come to me when they feel really frustrated. They hit a roadblock and they have nowhere to turn. These accountants try to reach over repeatedly, but go nowhere. It's extremely frustrating. They need someone who can go to bow through them, and that's where Consumer Matters comes in. I know this boss jumped in. If it matters to you, it matters to me.
Families with seriously ill children through Ronald McDonald House in Yukon. Join the Make It Monthly campaign where your gift provides comfort and home away from home every day. Become a house warmer and
Okay. Yeah, he's a little bit arrogant, isn't he? Yeah. No one here. That's just this person.
In case you're wondering just how fast you have to be to compete.
The current Canadian national records for the 3x3x3 cube are 4.14 seconds, set by Brendan Wright in Ontario, and 5.30 seconds for 3x3 average, which was set by Kyle Santucci actually yesterday in Alberta.
Very impressive. The event is a lead up to the Rubik's World Championship set to bring 2,000 competitors to Seattle next month. Well, a Chilliwack man is marking his first Father's Day, but for him, it's a little different. Terry Valchuk has only just decided to have a dad with an adult daughter. Angela Jung reports on the emotional meeting decades in the making and how they celebrate.
That kind of has my chin.
They're like carbon copies. It's hard to believe Terry Valchuk and his daughter Amber Neufeld have only recently met.
Such a great feeling for me to be my very first Father's Day. It's so surprising. It's unbelievable.
I never thought in my wildest dreams that this would have even happened. Neufeld was born in Burnaby, but raised by her grandmother in Saskatchewan. She knew very little about her biological father. I was curious and I had asked her, and he did give me a name, and it was like Terry or Jerry. 8 years ago, she joined Ancestry.ca, but it wasn't until April that she finally got linked to a relative in Manitoba. So I received a message on Ancestry from Amber, and from there we started talking and trying to figure out who her dad potentially could be.
Good picture of my dad's family.
The cousin helped connect the dots. Volchuk was likely the father, apprehensive at first, but his memory was jogged.
I had dated Lori for about 3 weeks, and then we separated, and I joined the military. Forever.
Once he saw her photo, it was like a spitting image. His doubt vanished.
Simple, right?
They met in person last month. Neufeld also met her grandfather.
You really made our family complete.
Embraced by her Neufeld family, they plan to capture many more memories in the future. I know 40 years has went by, but we still have so much time together. I'm excited. Like, it's so great. It's so nice to feel a part of something.
I just didn't think I was lucky enough to find somebody to marry and to have children.
It's a girl. Now he's a father and grandfather all at once. Angela John, it's was really special. Good for them. Congratulations on finding each other.
That's right, special day for all the dads out there.
Yeah.
My kids spoil me. I mean, I spoil them last year.
All right. So we did that person. Any of these people? Oh, All right. So we went up. Barkeep and barkeep. There is a downstairs area too, I think. I think we covered the bar. Let's just go down here. This area is what I'm kind of so. Oh, I see. So this is where the riffraff go, I guess. So upstairs is like, how do you say it? Is that another player? Yeah, it is. I can interact. Hello. Yeah, this takes a while talking to people. Oh, this is a Star Trek actor that has this voice. It's familiar. Oh, and the actor that played Wyum from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. You can tell by the voice. Right. Oh, sit. Nope. I don't think there's anyone else in here that we can dialogue with. Let's see. Oh, hold on a sec. Hello. I'll probably have to talk to them later. All right. We're done in here, I guess. Anything over here? That's just an upstairs. This is an upstairs. We're all going upstairs. I wonder if there's anything else in here that we can interact with. Wait, what are you? Oh, this is a bank. This is the bank. So I can store stuff in here. That's cool. Maybe I'll just put that in there. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep the money. Probably put that in there too. So the free vault basically. I don't know what this is for because collected that. Oh, that can't go in there. That's too bad. Let's just talk to.
For properties south of the wildfire. Evacuation alert remains in place for a number of properties along a depot road east of Highway 99. Fire is now considered as being held and isn't expected to grow. Despite the low fire behavior, a local state of emergency remains in effect, and Alice Lake Provincial Park remains closed. So good news from up north near Dawson Creek. A change in the weather has allowed crews to make progress on the Piscataqua River wildfire. For the past 2 days, the region has received more than 20 millimeters of rain. Crews are not seeing any rapid flames, but the fire is likely still burning underground, and crews stress the situation could change quickly in the coming days and weeks.
So Northeast BC has been experiencing several years of drought. This rain definitely improved firefighting conditions, but it doesn't relieve us of the underlying drought. And so one of the things we're watching over the next week is as we get warmer temperatures building in for summer, we're going to bounce back. Right.
River wildfire. You might want to double check any state.
All right. So now I know where that is. I don't know why I overlooked that, but hey, we're learning. All right. Is this the right way out? Yes, it is. Travel requirement failed. You cannot travel to world map at this time. My vehicle is required. Okay. So, are you going to take me back to where I need to go? Be interesting if I pays for a two-way trip that first purchase. We'll head to the Anvil trade post. That's basically where my other base is, so because that's pretty much where I'm heading anyways, so no point in trying to cross the desert. So I might as well, if I'm going to travel, I might as well, take advantage and go to where I actually need to go, right? Oh. And that's why it was a good idea that I grabbed my bike when I was at the other place. I'll have to go to Harco Village next time when I go to pay my taxes. So, yeah. Just munching on some.
Again, every day I hear from our constituents that schooling is a challenge in a lot of areas, especially Silver Valley. Canadon Elementary, the only elementary school serving Silver Valley, has a capacity around 600 students with more than 730 currently enrolled. More tonight on the upcoming closure of a family-run movie theater in Pitt Meadows. The community is now rallying together in hopes of saving the Hollywood film. Opened up
The game is probably part of the my guess. Oh boy. Don't catch it. Doo, da, da, da. That should be better. Yeah, that'll be fine right there. All right, so this is the other area. Oh, there's a bounty board. Not sure if there's any. Oh, sandstorms coming in. So if you are, or it's over with actually. The doors are opening up. See if we can talk to this guy. See what happens. All right, that's done. See what else. So it's probably about it. Let's go take a look at our map here. And I guess we gotta head over here. Thirst for vengeance, eliminate for Karabi bandits, which should be not too shabby. And then we have some other ones here to do too. So, all right. Good thing I brought my bike here. These are smuggler alcoves. Wonder if I can get into them though. We'll go just slightly down here. See if we can figure out where the entrances are for the. I'm gonna put some miniature bases around here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Bandage up. Oh, stun. No. Oh, crikey. That's a bit interesting. They throw stuff. Get back up. Back up. Ah. Um. Go to the trading post because it's fairly close. I'll figure it out. I need a better silk suit with more armor on it, is what I really need. So we went out this way. Is this the right one? Yep. Of course, my buggy's down here somewhere. Down here. Good thing I didn't go too far from the trading post. Not again. That's not fair. These guys are tough. Come on. Just load up, please. All right. We're back here again. That way? No. Biome heat increase. Let's take a look at my abilities and skills. Range damage. That guy's just like around the corner here or something. There's two of them too. Ah, nasty. I'm not sure if I can take that guy on. I see. Not that way. vehicle respawns down there too. Inventory. If I'm out. Oh, my power pack is depleted. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I have one vehicle. This guy is like crazy. I don't think I can take these guys on. This is too much. Like, I don't even think my bullets are even doing any damage on them. But I do have my vehicle on me, so that's a bonus, I think. So I have to go to an area where I can actually take on some of the guys, essentially. Either that or until I can get like a shield or something like that. Too much, too difficult for me. All right, let's head out here again. Too bad though. Um, yeah, still have my vehicle. I wonder if there's anything I can mine up here that's easy. Not sure. There's some items. Oh yeah, here we go. Nope. Lost probably a few things going in there, but oh well. Thing is pretty high again. Oh well. Oh. I'll go down here. We'll see. I'm wondering if I can still take these Arab bandits out, because I'm not sure. Oh, So there's quicksand here. You can tell by the white theme, and there's worms around too. So, and this is like red zone. We'll just get off of the out of the area. So I can probably mine stuff around here too. Is it too shabby? I think this is about a good spot for me to vacate the bite. And hopefully these guys are a little bit more forgiving compared to the last bunch. Yeah, have to go around the corner here. There's some stuff I can probably mine as I go along too. So that's what we will do. Probably could use some bandages, perhaps. That's the point. If you stay in the shadows, you stay cooler, by the way. The bend. I'm not sure what the heck's in here. Probably nothing good. Someone left their bike in. This is too bad. Yeah, there's some people in here. Lots of bikes in here. Oop. Here. Or if these are like camps, because they are good. Oh, and there's a group in here. There. ID badge. Cool stuff. Much better blood extractor. Continue to make our Ah, cool. This is also an upgrade for Reaper. Don't have one of those, so I don't have to build it. The following someone in here is not too shabby because they do a lot of the work. And you just sneak in and it spoils it. Case over here. Lots of good loot for me. There's a lot of chests in here, so fuel cell. I really hope I can at least take the guys out in here because not the other players, I mean the NPCs, because that last bat pretty difficult. I don't even think my bullets were even damaging them, and my abilities weren't working, so too powerful. Probably have to go down there, but let's head up here because this container's green. Fuel cell. Pretty empty in here. Another passage. That's the exit, I guess. Go back. Seems empty. Skill points. Very quiet, and I'm pretty sure something comes on. It goes the armor plating you want to keep. Don't get rid of them. Apparently, they're important. I think I went that way before. So this this yeah, I don't know what to make of this, but quiet. This respawn? All right. Well, there's like bikes out there. Know what to make of it. Thirst for vengeance. So here's another route. Better. So apparently my new tool that I picked up, one of these, work one of let's just put it in. I don't think I need to. Think it's going to something. Probably this. Just try this again. Well, or yeah, it's filling up my container, I think. Cool. That's interesting. I got 2 of these, so I don't know if this works on anything else other than these plants, but if you see, like, blue on these plants, you can use this function apparently. There we go. 8. Still don't know where there's apparently a plus just did that, I think. The checkpoint. Kinda like a 3D map in a way. Not sure if I can climb up there somehow. Those guys you need to watch out. They might maybe this is what I'm supposed to be after, really? Ease our way in. I'm pretty sure I can do something in here probably. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely challenge. Take on. See how much I still have left. Hmm.
I uh, for fights,
All right, we're back here. Let's see how much. I still have a lot of my stuff, so whatever I picked up, so that's not too bad. All right, let's go back to the base before I lose everything. uh, I have to go over there anyway, so my base is right over here. I can probably go down here. And I'll just have to empty out what I don't need and see what we can find, really. I can do collection over here too. We use probably this one. I don't think there's any on here. I think there's a specific time that you can harvest, I guess. I just have to go across, I guess, up here somewhere. I should get my bike out again. Uh, Quicksand over there. Oh, Arcanum. I think I gotta head this way. Oh, yeah, this way. This is my base right here. This big behemoth. The one that I have over here. Is this one still powered up? Surprised that it hasn't gone offline or from a sandstorm or something. What's this? This is a small chemical refinery. That's ore. Where's my armor plate? Oh, here we are. I can make a better. It's a good thing I put my shield up and do damage to your base. Oh, what is this? Oh boy. Mm, oh, nope. Yeah, so even the shield, even if it extends up, it only protects the actual foundation of the base, basically. So step outside and it disaster zone, I guess. Let's see what else we got on the map. Um, so I've tried that area. This area might be a little bit more reasonable. Or this area, maybe. The closer you get to this area, I think it gets a tad easier to deal with enemies. So uh, so there are areas that I have had success. Okay, let me figure this out. Gotta go in between two dunes, basically. Here's some ore. Or what type this is here. Copper. Can't mine that. Sandworm coming. Careful of. I think this is where quicksand is. I don't know why it's like somewhere around here. I have to grab some of this stuff too. Need some of those. Fuel cells are very handy. And you might need more bandages later. But I have no clue what's in here. Oh, I hate those ships. I think they go offline and then online at night. These guys are just as hard too. All right, here, put more power into the generator. Total time uptime 2 days. So that's good. Water. Forgot. We'll call it there.